And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Going to begin the drive here with Madison. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Someone's looking fresh, and this O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain too.
Now a 2nd down throw for Cousins. And that's complete to K.J. Osborne. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Cousins on 1st down. Open man is Osborne. He's got him. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. Given back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another 1st down.
And partner, they're locked in man coverage out left, and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. He's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Another carry now for Madison. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
On 1st and 10, Cousins. Short throw caught by the tight end, Oliver. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Another good completion on the drive as the Vikings have a 1st down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
That was a really nice play, able to stack that one up. When they get back in the huddle, he's got to tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free and make the hit on the runner.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. They'll try to get it on the ground with Madison. And he will have the 1st down before he's brought down at the 3. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. A stop there on 3rd. They could have held him to 3 on this opening drive. Now they have to bow their necks on 1st and goal.
And if I'm looking at this from the offense's point of view, that's a big-time pickup right there. And I go right at him with another momentum play. I go quickly and attack them, because right now they probably have their heads down a little bit since they didn't stop him on 3rd down.
Madison is in. Touchdown, Minnesota. And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing game and the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal, they've got to like the way that they started this ball game.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown.
Let all that go.
Coming out of the end zone, D. Eskridge. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Now Smith and the Seahawks going to come up 1st and 10 at their own 27. Here's Walker to start the drive. He'll get a yard. That's all as they get him down at the 28. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 9. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Smith now to throw. Out to the right, he gets it to Lockett. 11 yards there and a 1st down for Seattle.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
On 1st down, Smith. And Walker has it. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. From the gun, it's Walker. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
And that's a nice pickup of a 1st down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
Walker with another carry. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add in a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up 1st downs.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Smith. Eluding the pressure right. That's into the hands of his tight end, Will Dissly. Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. From the 22 now, here's 2nd down and a yard. Up the middle, here's Walker. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the 1st down.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Hand off here to Walker. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Now it's Smith, flush to his right. And he's going to lose a yard or 2, taken down behind the line. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
Now how about that? Defensive coordinator perfectly in sync, dials up a blitz. And the man in the middle, he's the one who gets home.
Big Mike.
Big Mike.
Off of play action. Here's Smith. Steps away. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And the Seahawks are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up first and goal.
And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal. Defense simply not fooled by the draw there.
Well, they were thinking run to begin with, and what they tell their defensive linemen is play the run on your way to the quarterback. If someone shows, go get him, and that's exactly what they did.
They'll go again from the 3 here on second and goal. Play action. It's Smith rolling to his right. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Geno Smith as the first half is winding down. And the Seahawks have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. So a late touchdown here just before the half, and that obviously changes the dynamic of this game.
Yeah, in a couple of ways, partner, because they've been shut out up until this point. So now at least they go into the locker room, and Uncle Mo may be creeping over to their side to talk to him a little bit. And second, they're right back in the football game, an extra point away from tying things up.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Final play of the half, Cousins. This one brought in by Jefferson. A penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. They'll throw now on the final play. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Tariq Woolen picks it. And he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Set and ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. Here's Moore. He will return it. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Sticking with Walker on second down. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. 43 yards on the ground for him so far.
That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him?
It's okay.
Before he truly gets started.
And they'll go with the ground attack here. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. And they'll go on the ground. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Vikings, they have the football now in excellent field position. Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. They'll go Madison up the middle, and he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
No, that wasn't an explosive run. That wasn't one that took it all the way to the house. But, boy, for a team that's had trouble running it the entire game, that's the kind of run they need, hopefully, to get themselves kick-started.
From the 35, here's the 2nd down and 6. Going to run with Madison again. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
Back-to-back 4-yard runs. Now, look, if they just do that all the way downfield, ball ends up in the end zone, but that's a little difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run. On 3rd down, they run with Madison. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1.
Well, they picked up a portion of it, but not all that they needed. Now that leads to a decision on 4th and 1. Let's see what they decide to do.
Well, they'll say no to the 46-yard field goal try. They're going to go for it. And now the Seahawks are going to take a timeout here on defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Kevin O'Connell has a play call ready. His guys going for it on 4th. Now Cousins. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Here's Madison running on 1st down. And a short gain here down to the 22. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
But you know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Cousins to throw it. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. but sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Play fake. Cousins. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. Draymond Jones. He's the culprit, causes a loss of 5, and it brings up 4th down. Joseph's got it, and they take the lead here now at 10-7. So chalk that down as an 8-play drive, capture the field goal.
Yeah, as a friend of mine used to say, they were moving and grooving for a while, but they couldn't keep the momentum going enough to get a touchdown out of it.
On the return, it's Eskridge, and he'll bring it out. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Now a pass hauled in downfield. Down the left. And now look at this. But a fumble. And the Vikings pick up the football. A lot of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You may all of a sudden make your catch, see some open field, and decide you're going for it, and not realizing that danger lurks while you're doing so. And there's your end result right there.
Cousins now after the fumble recovery. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hockenson. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. A good pickup there on 20 yards.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Cousins now to throw on 1st down. Looks again for T.J. Hockenson, and he's got him again. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that will bring up 2nd down.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
From the 48-yard line, here's a 2nd and 5. On play action, Cousins.
Oh, you got me.
Going inside the 20. Touchdown, Vikings. Justin Jefferson, 52 yards. And the Vikings use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Joseph connects on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. From the end zone, here comes Eskridge. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
If they want to start getting back into this game, it behooves them to get better on 1st down.
Yeah, certainly not what they were looking for there out of the opening play of this drive. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. Now a play fake, and it's Smith. Walker with a grab, left side. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. He'll buy some time right. And got his man complete. Still going. And he's going to be shoved out, but not before he gets this down to the 20-yard line. It's a big play there for Seattle. 51 yards.
And here's a spot where this offense says, we got to start making something happen. We're down 2 scores. It's the 4th quarter. We've got to start moving with some urgency. And here's a big play that gives them a ray of hope that they can get back in this one.
From the red zone now, Smith out to his left. And this will be caught by Metcalf for a Seahawk touchdown. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Seahawks have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Myers connects on the PAT. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Myers now converted on the field goal try. Now he's on to kick it away. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down. Decent start defensively to this series. They've got to stop them here and get this ball back.
I like the way you phrase that, partner. Decent start, but now it's got to be more about the ball. It's all about the ball, getting it away from them, because making good tackles is one thing, but the clock will run out on you. You've got to have the football back for your offense.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Cousins now. This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back, because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
On 3rd down, Cousins. Buying time to
got him.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Ochena Nwosu able to get him down for a loss of 11. And it brings up 4th down.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Here's Ryan Wright now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And the play clock is going to run out here. They're in no hurry to get a play off. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Here's Ryan Wright now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Pushes him over. Less than 2 to play with just a field goal separating these two sides. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Smith to throw. Throw out wide to Walker. And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's say, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You've still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is 3rd down. Here's Smith. They'll roll him out right. And Smith able to move the chains before sliding down.
And what a big play, because now you're guaranteed at least a shot at extending this one. He had the 40-yard line picked out as his bare minimum to give them some kind of a game-tying attempt, and he got there. Excellent determination on that scramble, and it might just help them snatch away a victory.
This is 1st and 10. Walker now on 1st and 10. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow, wow.
What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the 4th quarter.
And, partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this one away.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that will make this a 4-point game. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Here's 1st and 10. Cousins to throw. So caught there by Osborne. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout. Working the sideline there. Good route, good catch. 1st down, and he gets out of bounds.
Yeah, you have to like the play calling because you have to run some guys down the middle of the field to draw some of the defenders away. They can't just let them guard the sideline exclusively. That's how it's going to work. Sidelines and incompletions to use the clock.
Here's Cousins. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Cousins finds his man. There's Jordan Addison. And the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Now Cousins. Flushed out right. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole. The Vikings going to use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. Second down, 8 yards to go. They'll look to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Quandre Diggs. And the Seahawks have just about sewn up. Football game. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes. That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the fourth quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. They obviously did not give up on that one, and in the end, how about that come-from-behind victory? They'll cherish this one for a while.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Minneapolis, good night, everybody. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Today, we've got an NFC matchup on tap.
Stay home.
It'll be the New York Giants taking on the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Jones looking to throw right away. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. 19 yards right off the bat, and a quick first down. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
On the move past the 40. 18 more yards there and another first down. Pretty good start right off the bat there with throws 1 and 2.
He's not locking in on just one target early, is he? Spreading it around a little bit as this game gets started.
Back-to-back first downs. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game. It has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Now Jones. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
He's got the connection to Cole Beasley. 19 yards is the pickup there, but even with that, they're well short. It's 4th down. And he's going to miss this one. That is no good. Well outside the left upright, and this will remain a scoreless game. That opening drive looked good for a moment there, but they'll wind up being turned away thanks to the missed field goal.
And those especially hurt when you come into a game on the road. You're trying to get things to go your way early, and now you suffer a setback right out of the gate.
On the counter, it's Walker, and he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go. Out of the gun, Smith. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he's going to get this pretty close to the first down marker at the Giants' 19-yard line. Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets him into a 3rd-and-1 situation.
That was a good run, and it got to the second level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position ended up making the tackle, and oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination linebacker. We saw the linebacker make the stop.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th-and-1. They'll run for it. It's Walker. And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a first down. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that. But by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. We're scoreless after 1. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Back to Walker on 1st down. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. On 2nd down, it's Walker. And here he'll get it down to the 7. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal. Throwing is Smith. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
Straight ahead, Walker. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop. Ball right around the 5 here, brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either side they pick, throwing it, running it, it won't be easy.
3 tight ends up front here, 3rd and goal. They'll fake it. Now Smith sliding out of the pocket. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Geno Smith taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Seahawks post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Myers connects on the PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. Meanwhile, Jones' throw taken in by Slayton. He's across midfield, and he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. They run the option here on 1st and 10. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a halt. It'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper. It's 2nd down. Throwing, Jones. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on third down.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Jones, they'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. Another good completion on the drive as the Giants have a first down. Looking to throw. Jones. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it's 2nd down.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. So a critical mistake, roughing the passer. Now it's 1st and goal. After the penalty, they go with Barkley. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Second down and goal. Jones. Toward the sideline, intercepted. Tariq Woolen picks it. And the Seahawks are going to get the football back at their own 17.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
After the interception, here's Smith. It's caught. Lockett. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for 2nd down.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
Now he's loose down the left sideline, inside the 20. And he's going to get this all the way down to the 2 before he's wrestled out. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Smith now to throw. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
Myers' kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. 10-0 is our score as we get started again on EA Sports.
Yeah, William Rock.
Dwayne Eskridge elects to bring it out. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
And a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Again, it's Walker. It's a pretty strong running there as he'll take us across the 50 and down to the 44. 18 more yards there and another first down. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
They'll run on first down with Dallas. And he'll just plow right into a host of tacklers. Nothing there at all, and it'll be 2nd and 10. If this defense wants to stay in this ballgame, they've got to start ending some drives. That helps.
And they have to look ahead at what they expect the offense to do. And right now with that lead, that's run the football. So you don't just stack the line of scrimmage. You have to get upfield and try and make some plays in their backfield.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
At this point, this offense feels like they could just roll out anything, and it would work. They are certainly in no hurry for this one to end, not when they can rack up some stats and continue to add to their lead.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Switch. Hey, on turbo.
Now a run with Walker. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Down right around the 25.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Now Smith rolling to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains.
It certainly appears that he's been able to get a read on how they wanted to contain him in this game. He's seen some places where he can beat them in big spots, and right there, he slides in with ease for the first down.
Trying the left side with Walker. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 86 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. Here's Walker. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
And now defensively, you have to look at this like the game's on the line. It's just the 3rd quarter, but another touchdown given up here could really spell an end to their chances. So they need to toughen up and keep them out of the end zone.
Walker will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Just power football there down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in after report like they're eligible, but all they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner across the goal line.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes our score 17-0. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Now a play fake here on 1st down. It's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Jones. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Tariq Woolen picks it inside the 20. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying to make something happen here in this third quarter, CD, but I don't think a pick six is...
What's up, sir?
You want to play Madden, bro?
I'm playing. If you want to play a ranked game,
Rank.
yeah.
Man, I ain't got no team.
Oh, you don't got no team. No, you don't need no team. Just the regular online rank.
I don't need. You talking about like it's just regular NFL people just rank?
Yeah, head to head. Yeah, what you do, you got to go in the room at the same time, and you tell me that.
Oh yeah. You said rank. I ain't. You should have said head to head. I don't call that shit rank.
Oh yeah, head to head rank, online head to head rank. Well, it counts, you know.
You trying to play right now?
I'm in a game right now.
Oh, you got Madden 24. I got Madden 23. Damn.
Oh, I don't have a PlayStation 5. You can share it, and we can play that way too.
Oh, damn. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, somebody did it for me. I was like, oh shit.
Alright then, my boy.
Alright. I'll be in the room when I get back. I like to keep the room up.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And we are underway from Kansas City. Now Isaiah Pacheco going to bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. They go play action. Now Mahomes. Man open. That's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
Things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
From the 38 now, here's a 2nd and 9. On play action, it's Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now Mahomes on the bootleg. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. It's 2nd and 7 from the 9. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And a nice pick up there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. He's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Kadarius Toney from 3 yards out. And the Chiefs' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Here's Moore. He will return it. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Now Smith and the Seahawks going to come up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Here's Walker to start the drive. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards. And Walker once more. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Now Gino. Rolling to his right. And Smith able to move the chains before sliding down. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a 1st down.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. They'll try the air now with Smith. On the move to his left. Throw left side complete. That's Walker. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Up the middle, here's Walker. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Well, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37. To throw is Smith. He'll buy some time right. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. On 3rd down, here's Walker. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. 10 yards and a Seattle first down.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive. Walker now on 1st and 10. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. 45 yards rushing so far, and this is just their first possession. They've got a new set of downs here. Smith. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Smith, an incomplete pass on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Geno.
Oh, my God.
Quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game. But after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Back to throw, Smith. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Touchdown, Seahawks. Tyler Lockett, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Seahawks are an extra point away from drawing level. Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Now this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Pacheco gets it up the gut.
Come on, man. That's
and
simple.
he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
But no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
2nd down and 3. Now Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it.
This is part of why this guy's got multiple MVPs on the mantle. We're used to seeing him make the impossible throws, but here Mahomes knows he's got nothing, so wisely just gets rid of it.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Here's Mahomes to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. He'll get it inside the 20. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 14. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Now here's Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. And that will be caught. But out of bounds. Out of bounds, ruled incomplete here.
Terrific coverage in the end zone that time. Forced him out of the pocket to his right. I thought maybe try and run it there, but no one came open for him. Nice job by the defense of not getting out of their lanes.
Seventh play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Final shot before the half from Mahomes.
Ah!
And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelsey as time expires in the first half. And the Chiefs have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that will take us to the end of the first half of play. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. On the return, it's Eskridge, and he'll bring it out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one and set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
They'll roll him out right. Oh, it's out. Smith lost it. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And they're going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. Had some good yardage there, too, before he fumbled that football, Charles.
Yeah, just think about it this way. Running backs, as a general rule, they kind of know when the end of a run is near, and you notice how they cover up, right? They protect the football. Sometimes quarterbacks forget that out in the open field. After a while, you start to wonder, does the running back coach visit the quarterback coach and say, hey, I can help you with this. We can protect this and make sure we keep the ball.
Give him 13 yards there and a Kansas City first down.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide, and these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
Mahomes now on first down. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Kadarius Toney, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now 21-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From the end zone, here comes Eskridge. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Well, right now, they're in a bit of a tough spot here, CD. You trail them.
Oh, man.
They fumbled.
You know.
They have to play some clean football here on this possession.
And all the talk on their sideline has been about taking care of the football, making sure that they're handling the ball correctly. So you know they'll be squeezing the rock pretty tight here. They just have to be careful not to go so hard in doing that they actually cause themselves other problems. Take care of the ball, but still try and play free and natural.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
Now Smith out to the right. He gets it to Lockett. Room past the 35. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. Great way to convert on third down there. 21 yards the play. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Again, Smith. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. Nick Bolton able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Partner, the Mike linebacker, the middle linebacker has so many different responsibilities. How excited do you think he was to get home with that blitz?
Yeah, he wants a sack. He got it. And Walker with it over the middle. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. That brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Throwing on 3rd down, Smith sliding out of the pocket. Pass complete. He's got Smith and Jigba. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Give him 30 yards there.
Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. Throwing again is Smith. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. Geno now to throw. And he's got Smith and Jigba. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Now a play fake, and it's Smith.
Oh, my God.
In front, he couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
The frustration is definitely setting in because they've thrown it to him over and over, unable to come up with a catch thus far.
I think he knew he would have his challenges against his secondary. I don't think he saw a goose egg at this point in the game. A 3rd quarter action from Kansas City, 2nd down and 10. Off of play action, here's Smith. Steps away. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. And the Seahawks on 3rd down, they have been superb. 5 for 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 4. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Touchdown! Colby Parkinson, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Seahawks have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Myers connects on the PAT. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. touchdown. Here's Myers to boot it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. He'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. This defense starting to buckle down when they need to, and right now they're winning this fourth quarter, losing the game, but they're winning in the fourth quarter.
And what a fine line it is about what they're trying to get done, because they're down, so they obviously need the football, need a score, but they can't be so aggressive as to give up their edge, their gaps, and have the offense hit them with a big play.
And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd.
Get the fuck.
And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield.
Good play, man.
That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play. Big hook up there. Forced to throw it on 3rd down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective, didn't get a sack, didn't knock the ball free, didn't break up the pass. The clock keeps running on you. You're in a dire situation now.
Oh, and they set the man in motion too late. This is going to be a delay. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. They go play fake. Mahomes. Right back to Tony. He's got another one. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. From the 29, here's a 2nd and 4. Mahomes is going to run the option left, and he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. A nice run there. He calls his own number, gets the first down, and then slides to a stop before he has to take any contact.
And that absolutely has to please this coaching staff, because you know they've been drilling into his head. You're no good to us on the sidelines if you're not playing, right? If you have to be over here full-time with us, that doesn't work so well. We need you on the field, so sliding like that, they'll take that every time.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here.
Throw left side, complete to Tony.
They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Play number 9 on the drive coming up, and they need 9 yards on 3rd down. To throw is Mahomes.
That's complete to Tony.
And he's going to be marked down short of the 1st down, right around the 17. 1st down would have been nice, but now you get to kick the field goal, still go up 2 scores.
They tried to get it, though, didn't they? Threw the pass, got the completion just short of the 1st down. But you're exactly right. Run the field goal unit out there, kick it, put it through the post, go up 2 scores.
So a big one coming now for Harrison Butker. This to perhaps salt this one away. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
Pass is caught for a first, but he's looking for more. And he will be taken down. No timeouts remaining defensively. And that should just about do it.
So they elect to pass up on the field goal here that would have given them the lead late, Charles. They must have thought they had a play up their sleeve that would work, and I guess they did. They got it.
They did. Exactly. I'm with you on that one. They felt confident in that play. They may have also looked at their defense and said, let's not put them back out there in this situation anymore. Let's bleed this clock down even further. And even if they do have to kick the field goal or attempt it again, at least now they don't have to play as much defense.
We all just got a heck of a show, partner. This was a close game for a long time. Close at half, close down the stretch. Home team finds a way to get it done. A narrow victory.
Yeah, they finished with a flourish, didn't they? Because there were times where each side looked like they were the better team out there. And the outcome's in doubt for much of this game. Every snap seemingly more important than the previous one. Great effort from the guys visiting. But in the end, how about those guys in their home stadium finding a way to win?
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the New York Giants.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this.
You got a mic, Sam?
And off we go
Pa?
from MetLife Stadium.
Oh.
From his end zone, here's Gary Brightwell. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
We dominate today.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
They're not ready for this. They still playing soft. Y'all playing the wrong football.
From the 25 on second down, Jones. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7.
In motion right, Campbell.
56, the mark, boys. 56. Check 56. That's right, baby.
And they'll send the slot in motion left. Jones now on 3rd down. He's going to let it go again. He's got a man complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big gain of 39 on 3rd. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. A first down carry for Barkley. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
I think if we put together a job description for a middle linebacker, we would start with being able to hold down things in the middle of the line of scrimmage and be able to take on blockers. But how about the guys who can go sideline to sideline and make plays?
Love a guy that can do that. We saw a perfect example of it right there.
From the 34-yard line, here's a 2nd and 8.
Slot man moves right.
Woodland, go Woodland, go Woodland, go Woodland.
Now Jones to throw on 2nd down. Dancing to his left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Got to get to the 26 for a first. This is third down. Operating from the gun, Jones. He'll get this out to Barkley, complete. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Another good completion on the drive as the Giants have a first down.
Oh, there's going to be a little bit of regret there because they certainly had the chance to get off the field here, just giving up a field goal attempt. But they couldn't get that stop on third down. Now they have to hunker down because guess what? That drive continues.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. It was Jaron Reed who got him down.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. The slot man in motion right.
He'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass.
Oh, good move. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line.
And that's something you have to get ready for defensively because in today's NFL, teams will use their wide receivers on jet sweeps, end arounds. They'll move them back in the backfield and make them running backs. Partner, this was much more of a tap pass, but effective nonetheless.
And I think both guys love it. If you're a quarterback, it's an easy completion. If you're a wide receiver, you get the easy reception and also a chance to try to make a play with your feet.
And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Saquon Barkley, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Giants will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. It finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 down, stay on the field, run it, and catch it, and he gets it done.
Nigga, I didn't know you had a party.
Following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Mm-mm.
And he'll take it up past the 25.
Not much.
6-yard line.
Oh, I'm ranked 1608. See, that's a play you just did. The interception you got. You snatched that shit out the air. I'm playing the Giants right now.
At their own 26.
Nah. Yeah.
That's the way you want to start a drive. Talk about a tone setter as well as a playbook opener. Now if you want to take a big shot over the top, you're all positioned to do so.
Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. Sticking with Walker on second down.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you want.
On first down, it's Smith rolling to his right. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. On the counter, it's Walker. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. Now a first down throw. It's Smith. And complete to Smith and Jigba. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10. Out of the gun, Walker with it.
And he's eaten up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16. To throw on second down is Smith. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Giants are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw something away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
Good.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time, let's keep doing it until they stop us? Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
Slot man moves right. Now Jones. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Okay.
And they bring this one back. It's a fumble recovery and a Seattle touchdown. Huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home?
I always like their celebrations because they don't get there that often.
No, they're not choreographed very well usually.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt a return. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they'll be looking to start fresh. Just a moment ago, they were backed up, coughed up the football, and then saw it go the other way for 6 points.
I just wonder, partner, sometimes they put such an emphasis on things. And, you know, in that situation, as they ran out there, they were told, take care of the football, don't cough it up. And sometimes that's the last thing you hear, and that's exactly what you do. The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. And he's got his man here, Beasley. And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. After the penalty, they go with Barkley. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Now we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. The penalty moves him into the red zone here on 1st and 10.
54 is Mike. 54 is Mike. Check. Watch 54. Watch 54. Watch the run. Watch the run. Check 26. Check 26. Go River. Go River. Great.
Throwing Jones. Trying to find Barkley on the out route, and he's got him. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and it's 2nd down.
And that's a good job there by the corner. And we do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Hey, let's go get one. Let's go.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he takes it into the end zone for a giant TD. Saquon Barkley with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Giants will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the second time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack. And you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line. And he's able to take it into the end zone.
The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag. And they'll accept that penalty. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. This fielded right at the goal line. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. A gain there of 21 yards.
But certainly as a fan, you get a little bit nervous when you see him make those kind of throws. But they work on that in practice more than we know. And most of them now know their limits and know what they can get away with. And there's a completion right there.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Smith now to throw. He finds Smith and Jigba. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. Smith throwing again. Catch is made by Metcalf. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Myers' kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point.
The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter.
Here's Moore. He will return it. And he returns this to the 22.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
2nd down and 6 now from the 26. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down.
And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
Offensive line really didn't give him any room to maneuver on that play.
Things closed pretty quickly, didn't they? And how about the wrap-up at the end of that tackle? Left no doubt there would be no additional yardage to be found.
From the gun on 3rd down, Smith. Yeah, that one's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the 3rd quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Smith will stay out there. The offense is going to go here on 4th down. They snap it to Smith. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and the Giants are going to take over in great field position. And the slot man goes in motion left.
And they'll get it forward to him on the touch pass.
And out of bounds right around the 20.
And a lot of times these plays, they either go for nothing or they go for big yardage. And here, they got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice little gain out of it.
From the 20, here's a 2nd down and 4.
Back to throw. Jones. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. Darius Slayton, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
After knocking through the field goal, here's Gano back out there now for the kickoff.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Out to his left. This one into the hands of Metcalf. Give him 32 on the play. Straight ahead, Walker. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith rolling to his left. And Smith able to move the chains before sliding down. A good decision in the end to pull it and run. Gets him 9 yards and a first.
There he goes, and for good reason. Running with it has paid dividends earlier in this game and earlier on this drive. And until they prove they can stop him, I don't think he's going to be shy about continuing to run for first downs instead of airing it out.
Smith on 1st down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Third quarter from MetLife Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10.
Now Geno.
He completes this to Walker.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard.
They'll try for the first with Walker.
And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. Now Smith. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
On 2nd down, it's Walker.
It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a 3rd and goal.
Sometimes I get caught in hyperbole, but I think they desperately need to punch this one in. They're running out of time.
Yeah, 2-score game, second half. You're down here. This is the time to put it in the end zone.
And not going to get much better than this for an opportunity.
What a stand this would be if they can get the stop here. 3rd and goal.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Play action. It's Smith. Touchdown, Seahawks.
Colby Parkinson
Taking it in.
and the Seahawks have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a 1-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
All right, now the Seahawks face a big 2-point conversion attempt. Geno's going to throw. It's caught at the 1, but he will not get in here. He's stopped up short of the goal line, and this will remain a 5-point game. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
And And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
As this offense takes the field again, it's been a while since they've been out there. We just saw that long touchdown drive by the opposition. But remember, when this crew was out here last, Charles, they scored as well.
And let's make sure we give both offensive staff some credit, and especially the offensive coordinators, because we spoke with both of them in the lead up to this game, and both were really confident in their game plans. They felt like they had scouted their opponents and focused on specific areas in practice this week to make sure that they were ready to go. And frankly, it looks like they both did an excellent job.
Yeah, we'll see if those game plans can keep this streak of touchdowns going here.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. The slot man in motion right. Jones looking to throw on 2nd down. To Shepard. 27 yards there, a 1st down.
These guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Jones with a handoff to Barkley. Oh, and that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. 44 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there, and on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously, but at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well.
They keep it with Barkley on 1st down. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. The objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29.
They'll run it again with Barkley. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? You just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 25 yards to the house. And the Giants will add to their fourth quarter lead. Gano for the extra point. And this one gives his guys a 12-point lead. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Here's 1st and 10. Smith. Flush to his right. Gets this complete to Smith and Jigba. At this stage, this drive's got to be touchdown or bust because you need 2 of them.
And if I'm the offensive play caller, I'm not just looking at my dagger plays downfield. I'm looking at some of my specials, something that can fool them and give you a big play now.
With a sense of urgency.
No doubt.
A throw over the middle, taken in. The 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly, a must. It's 1st and 10. Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield, incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Smith to throw. Bulldozes past him. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. I think they're going to win those, too.
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Oh, good fucking interception.
That should do it. It's Deontay Banks with it. And the Giants are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's 1 timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it was strictly for pride.
Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there? You're
asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
Charles, a very simple mission anytime that you play on your home turf, and that is to defend your home turf. And today, that mission was accomplished.
Look, every offseason, every preseason, the head coach goes in front of the team and says, the mission for the season, defend our home field every time, split on the road, and we'll be in the playoffs. That's why defending the home field is vital.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Okay. Division game. Let's get him.
Kicker Jason Myers to get this one started, and we are underway from Santa Clara. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Going to the air right away.
Flushed out right. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And finally down at the 32-yard line. A huge play there right off the bat. 43 yards.
I've heard of quick strike offenses, but this has taken that to the extreme. I mean, the very first snap of the ball game, normally you're thinking, let's get our quarterback comfortable and get him into the flow of the game, but not here. They come out attacking from the outset, and it pays off in a big way.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Another run with McCaffrey on second down.
Down to the 30 after a gain of 3. In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense.
Purdy from the gun.
Forced out to his left.
Come on, run. How the fuck y'all let him run that fucking far?
Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
I'm not sure he falls under the category of mobile quarterback, but he's athletic enough that if you don't keep your rush lanes intact, he finds a way to hurt you.
As coaches like to say, I wouldn't call him a burner, but enough there in the tank. And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep.
And that one never got off the ground. He's going to be stopped up well behind the line of scrimmage.
This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long.
Escaping the pressure right.
And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted.
Picked off by Jamal Adams. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
So just a tremendous play there defensively on this opening drive. Not just to make the interception, but to take it all the way.
Look at that. That's beautiful.
And it felt like
seen him running across there.
Heels a bit to start this thing off.
We was adjusting.
Let the other guys march right down the field until that moment.
Yeah, key play there. Turned it all around. Big moment.
Myers connects on the PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Returning from his end zone is Ray McCloud. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And you wonder, I mean, is it even possible, especially for the quarterback, to mentally reset after that quick of a turnaround?
Well, we're certainly going to find out, aren't we? Because that play will stay in your mind, but somehow you have to compartmentalize. Put it aside, pick yourself up, and get moving in the right direction.
And the throw to the sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Purdy now to throw. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. Finding space at the 40.
And brought down across the 50 to the 49-yard line. That one covers 29 yards. 1st down.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right. And after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here.
Steps away to his left. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down.
In motion right, Debo. He's going to handle it on the touch pass. And a great job there to read that one defensively. They've strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. Down the right sideline.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
An excellent play there, CD, on the pick six. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did and came through with a big-time pick six.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And it's now 14-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
Here's McLeod from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. Right now, they're harming themselves.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And able to use his blockers to get this up over the 40. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
And after that type of a run, there's some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy who just carried the ball, he's going back and telling his offensive line, great job, keep it up, and we'll break that one soon.
Now a dump off here complete, and he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Well, that was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? 2nd and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. Purdy now on 2nd down. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 35.
Kittle's got his first catch, and it's also a first down. Here's Purdy.
Oh!
Throw incomplete.
So it looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
Partner, you mind if I take off this headset and put on a coaching headset?
You want to get this running game going?
I want to get this running game going. I'm going down there and saying, gentlemen, we have got to run the football. We've got to get it going right now.
Yeah, to this point in the second quarter, it has been a struggle.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal.
They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he can get the first down.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0.
Already down 2 scores. They're going to go for this rather than settle for 3.
56.
4th down. Here's Purdy. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the first down conversion.
We always talk about big-time players make big-time plays in big-time moments. I think that 4th down qualified. That was a heck of a throw.
Nice
so
though. Let's get this interception, fellas.
Here's 1st and 10. Purdy looking to throw.
Ah!
McCaffrey's got it.
Come on, baby.
Working here to the 8-yard line.
This interception.
Completion, just 4 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Purdy sets up to throw again.
Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete.
Not today.
And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the first down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. A short gain there of just 4, and that'll bring up a 4th down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Kyle Shanahan's made the decision. They're going on 4th down.
4th down try. Here's Purdy.
Complete to the tight end, Kittle, over the middle of the field. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. As they stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
He running.
This is 1st and goal, and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime.
McCaffrey.
Get that motherfucker.
Trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1.
It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. They'll try and power them with Juszczyk. And across the goal line, into the end zone. Touchdown, 49ers. Kyle Juszczyk as the first half is winding down.
And the 49ers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Moody good with the extra point.
And that'll make our score 14-7.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. On the return, it's Eskridge, and he'll bring it out. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
"13 seconds, the time remaining in the half as they come up on first down. They'll fake it. Now Smith on the move to his left.
Man open downfield, it's Metcalf.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A big gainer there on the catch and run, 37 yards.
Running their plays over and over during the week can often get robotic for an offense, but on game day they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Smith.
Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf as time expires in the first half. And the Seahawks will extend their lead on the final play of the half. And just before the half ends, the prayer is answered. Defensively, a disaster there.
I know often we're surprised when this actually works. I mean, the excitement level goes way up, but maybe we shouldn't be, because I know as a defender, you've got to play the ball in this situation, but you can't interfere with the receiver because, remember, it's a spot foul, and it'll be first and goal if it happens in the end zone, and you don't want to give up that play. And that little bit of hesitancy often works really well for offensive guys.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. This taken in at the goal line. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Third quarter begins with a run by Walker. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain. From the 25, here's second and 9. Off of play action, here's Smith. Steps away. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down. Now a play fake, and it's Smith. He'll buy some time right. It got his man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. That's a gain of nearly 40 yards on third and medium to pick up the first.
I do believe I recognize that play. It's something Coach Bill Walsh installed every stop he made, putting it in the first day of camp. X-post cross, whether you're going left to right or right to left with that X receiver, you want a big arm quarterback able to make the throw downfield. But boy, it was successful everywhere he went.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's second down and 8.
Here's Smith.
Let's go, baby.
Out to his left. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn them for a first down.
No gain on the play there. Second down. Those are the plays this defense needs with the deficit they're facing.
It certainly is, and they've got to continue to swarm the football and hope that someone, while they're holding up the ball carrier, can get in there and rake it and lock it free. They need to get some takeaways as well.
That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And the Seahawks are going to be set up with a first and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Here's Walker. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package, and that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on second and goal? He's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. A nice nice run there as he picks up 6. It's going to be 3rd and goal now.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. They've been so good on 3rd down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? They'll roll him out right. And he will not get away. He's sacked back around the 3-yard line. And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the 3. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. An incompletion there on 4th and goal from the 3. And this 49er defense stands tall down near the goal line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They'll try to get the running game going with McCaffrey.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down. Near his goal line, here's Purdy.
Oh, my God.
Kittle underneath. He's got space past the 25.
And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Just a simple tap pass, but it pays off in a big way.
And sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes behind the line of scrimmage and it looks like he's going in motion, someone either has to go with him or he has to be passed off to another defender. Somehow they didn't get that communicated well, and it turned into a nice play.
And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 16. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another 1st down. But correct me if I'm wrong. You're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
They run the option here on 1st and 10.
Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a 1st down again.
I tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react. Even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL, there's still a little bit.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Kyle Juszczyk. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the 49ers go 98 yards and finish it off in the end zone. Moody good with the extra point.
And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. From the end zone, here comes Eskridge. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
From the 31, here's 2nd down and 2. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
Not too many more ideal situations at 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a 1st down. They ran it and picked it up.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. To throw is Smith. And the Niners get there and bring him down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Back to throw, Smith.
Has it complete to Jackson Smith and Jigba.
And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. '49ers have an extra defensive back on the field. A nickel set for 3rd down. Smith. Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Now that's a killer.
That was big right there, boy.
And then he hot-foots it out of there and picks up a 1st down. Drives you crazy as a defense.
Looked like, you're exactly right. Looked like a for-sure stop on 3rd, and then the tables turned. 2 1st downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down.
Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Smith going to throw it. Rolling to his left. And Walker has it.
And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down. And that should just about do it.
Well, clear running situation. Try to take time off the
That
clock.
did it to you right there, boy.
Play, set that play action up nicely.
Yeah, we did.
Because they'd show.
We set that up real nice.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
And no run back on the opening kickoff. It will come out to the 25.
He'll get this to Flowers, left side. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. If you're these receivers, you got to be ready, because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
And he's going to have a Ravens first down as the tackle made it about the 43-yard line.
Well, partner, for a few years there, we thought this read option play was going to take over the whole NFL. It seemed like everyone was using it. But it has been scaled back considerably in the last few seasons, mainly because people are worried about their quarterbacks getting hit. But when you call it at the right time and you use it properly, you see the type of gains you can get. A nice chunk of yardage there by the quarterback.
Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
They'll run for the first time with J.K. Dobbins. Down to about the 37.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now, because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
On second down, Jackson.
That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Jackson to Bateman there for the Baltimore first.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. 23 yards for the touchdown.
And the Ravens get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
And the QB rating right now is sky high. 4 for 4 on that opening drive, and it ends with a touchdown pass.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to figure it out. I think I need my friends from MIT to come in and help me. I think 158.3 is the number one.
Yep, that's the
right. That's the highest you can get. That's where he is. He'd like to continue on that pace.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Coming out of the end zone, D. Eskridge. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Now Smith and the Seahawks going to come up 1st and 10
at their own 23.
They'll run with Walker to begin the drive.
And he'll be taken down right around the 27.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 5. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down.
And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 15, first down Seahawks. That time a little misdirection really seemed to fool the defense.
And think of it this way. From the time you're in high school, you're taught to watch film and pick up tendencies. Sometimes they can use those against you, though, when they break their own tendencies and hit you back the opposite direction, huh?
Now Gino on first down.
Come on.
And this one is incomplete.
But when you're going up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to him, right? They're going to double cover him every chance they get.
I think that is what we're going to see all game long. An early taste of that double, maybe even sometimes triple coverage we might see.
Yeah, I think what they're counting on, his talent to sometimes beat that double coverage.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
After the interception, here's Jackson.
Oh, my God.
And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. A big pickup of 38.
What a first quarter he's been putting together. He scored the touchdown earlier, and he's in phase right out of the gate. Right now, he's playing with such confidence, he doesn't believe that they have an answer for him no matter what they do on defense. And here's another big play to prove his point.
And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown.
A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter.
And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Tucker with the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Here's Moore. He will return it. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
Well, Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their 2nd drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. 11 yards there and a first down for Seattle. His first carry of their 2nd drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right of the yard.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? The guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space along the way.
They accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Come and get a snack, Django. Django.
Doesn't look to be any confusion here as they come up now on a 2nd and 6 following the delay of game.
Django.
And going right back to Walker. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Django. 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 Come on, Django. Django. Come on. Get a snack. Come on. Django. Django.
Play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. He can rack up those tackles in bunches in the run game from that middle linebacker spot.
And what he has to do is make sure he congratulates the guys in front and tells them thanks a lot, because as the guy in the middle, the Mike linebacker, you're counting on your front 3, your front 4, front 5, whatever you've got in front of you to take up all the blocking, allow you to roam and hit, and that's what he did on that play.
Come on, Django. Let's go.
And now again.
Come on, Django.
The play clock's going to
Django.
run out on
Let's
him.
go.
Defense knew what they were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Nah, he seen the squirrel out there. He tried to get that motherfucker. I was trying to. Get him a snack, baby. Yeah, that's why he all excited. I was trying to get that, hit that motherfucker in the head too.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Now Gino. Pass complete. He's got Smith and Jigba. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 40. Walker now on 1st and 10. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
He good? Yeah, no more great.
Ball on the 36.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he on it. They was taking our food.
2 minutes to play, 1st half. It's 14-0. Second down at 5. They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith on the move to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a 1st down himself.
And Smith able to move the chains before sliding down. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
Eggplant, everything. He had all our shit over there.
From the red zone now, Smith. And this is well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
He don't be playing.
What I'm seeing from this defense, because their coverage has been playing.
Yeah, the squirrel. It's the squirrel.
Even backed up late. They're forcing incompletions.
I don't know what we can do to keep them out.
Smith, an incomplete pass on 1st
What,
down.
the eggplant right here? They take, yeah. I'm talking about they coming up on the stage and getting our shit.
Now is Gino rolling to his right. This will be caught just inside
Yeah,
the 10.
because we need to eat those.
Seahawks are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
And how nice is it for him to know that when he gets outside the pocket, he's got a reliable tight end he can go to. So he's able to look his way, find his big target, and set up first and goal.
Walker, and he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Second and goal from the 1. Play action. It's Smith. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
So now it's 3rd and goal. This Raven defense trying to keep him out of the end zone. And they'll go with the ground attack here. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Nick Ballore punching it in from a yard away. And the Seahawks get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. And a lot of football, full half to be played. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson.
Fuck you doing, huh?
He lost 9 there. That's really going to set him back for second down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
Back quite a ways here, facing 2nd and 19.
Jackson. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
And they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? He'll get 15 there as he kept it himself, yet it will still lead to a 4th down. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Okay, Coach, yeah, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this 3rd quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. Touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. Eskridge going to keep this one in the end zone, and they'll start at the 25-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
And not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside, as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up 2nd down.
I would think as a play call, you want to look for some quick hitters to your tight end. Any type of a route to replace where that linebacker was,
Because when you saw the speed with which he reacted and stuffed that play, maybe use that
Come
speed against him
on.
in the future.
And he fires one incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Smith outright to Smith and Jigba.
And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. They snap it to Smith. He'll buy some time right. Well, the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
I remember in pregame when we were talking to him on the field, and he took his gloves off and showed us his fingers. A few misshapen ones in there, and now we know why, trying to catch those types of bullets.
That was a dart. Yeah, even for a talented receiver, those are tough to hang on to. Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and a yard.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard.
On 3rd down, here's Walker.
And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. Give him 2 on the play there. And it's good enough for a Seattle first.
Well, it wasn't a goal line situation, but how about the goal line formation on 3rd and short? They went in, went heavy. No surprise on who was going to get the football. How about the power exhibited there?
Yeah, that was just put a hat on a hat, drive forward. Nice job to pick it up. Steps away. Catch is made by Metcalf. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And he'll get about 5 here. So take this down inside the 20-yard line.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 85 yards rushing for him in the ball game now on 14 carries. That one definitely helps as they try to push the ball down the field here, trailing early in the 3rd quarter.
And even though they're trailing, not abandoning the running game. People may call it an adjustment. I think it's just much more sticking to what works for you and continuing to have faith in it. And the running game is starting to pay off.
Across the chalk, into the end zone, touchdown Seahawks. Zach Charbonnet taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Seahawks have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. Myers connects on the PAT, and we are tied at 14. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the third quarter.
Odell
He's
Beckham.
going to do it.
I'm going to watch him.
Third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 43. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Flowers. 12 more yards there and another first down.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him? Either fellow receivers or offensive linemen. That makes that play a really nice timing play. And sometimes it can break big.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Jackson, option right. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Beating him there with his legs. 21 yards, first down.
It looked like almost a miscommunication defensively because once he decided to keep it, he had pretty smooth sailing.
Yeah, it became a question of, wait a minute, who's got the quarterback? And when you talk about miscommunication, it's supposed to be called assignment football on the defensive side of the ball. But the assignment gets mixed up. That's the end result.
Come on, man.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
On the return, it's Eskridge, and he'll bring it out. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
An even 100 yards on the ground for him now as he's done that on 15 carries.
From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive.
Back to Walker on first down.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. He picks up 3 on that carry.
A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
A big play here as the crowd noise rises. 3rd and 1. They'll try for the first with Walker.
And able to pick up the first across midfield to the 47.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. And Walker once more.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
They'll come up now, 2nd and 9. Smith's going to throw it.
Out to his left. This one into the hands of Metcalf.
And you'll find some version of this play in just about every playbook in the NFL. It's an X-post cross. So on play action, you let the X receiver get downfield and start working right to left across the formation. What a beautiful throw. And it all comes together for big yardage.
Here we go. 1st and goal. Straight ahead, Walker.
And he's going to ball his way down to about the 1-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Second and goal from the 1.
Again, Walker.
And he is unable to get in. They stop him at the line of scrimmage. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is a time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
And they'll go on the ground. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
Here's Smith.
That's caught. And he is not going to
What?
reach the goal line. A courageous call to try for 2, but they will remain down by a point. So still a little over 40 seconds to go. Time enough to put a drive together if they can get this onside kick. This is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game.
Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. And he has the Ravens 1st down, and it would appear that that's going to be the one to do it.
It's a gain of 6, and that ought to just about do it. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Again, it's Edwards. And room there to work it inside the 25.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are victorious here as we say so long from Baltimore.
Face orange frowning.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you get a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the New England Patriots.
Whistle blown, a timeout here is taken, and it's taken by the kicking team. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Their meeting in Super Bowl 49 was thrilling. What's in store here? The Pats and Seahawks are underway.
And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Jones looking to throw it on the first play. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon.
And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop a jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
Geno now to throw. Rolling to his left. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield, but on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
Throwing on third down, Smith. And he comes back with one complete. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
They'll run for it. It's Walker.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on fourth down. So he needed 1. He ended up getting 3.
And I really like the way he ran that one, too. That's really intelligent running because oftentimes a running back could get too greedy. Try and hit the home run on a play where you just need a few yards. Well done there, making sure.
And he will take this one in for the Seattle touchdown.
A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Seahawks use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Jason Myers now for the extra point. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
And this will come out to the 25 as Jones elects for the touchback.
The Pats at the line, ready to go.
His first throw of the game, but I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback
G-Lo.
is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do.
What up, bro? I'm ranked 1,539. I'm not playing, bro. I'll send you a picture of it. Only lost 13.
Again, it's Stevenson.
Yeah.
He works his way forward for a couple up past the 30.
24. I'm 24-3. 13. Nah. I'm talking about rank for online head to head.
Throwing Jones.
Yeah, around the whole world. Yeah, around the whole world. Yeah. Yeah. I already know once you get started, your shit gonna get ranked. You're gonna be like, oh, this shit really worked. Yep. You see, you can't find your team yet. That's all. You know that team that give you everything you want. So, and you've been out of Madden for a while, and once you find that team, I don't know what type of player you are. So, you know.
When you go from 2nd and 4 to 3rd and 3, that just tells you who won that battle on the last
Okay.
round.
Yeah, first round went to the offense, second round the defense.
Yeah, they hard. I'm playing them right now. They ain't easy to beat, man. I'm trying to tell you.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Oh, okay.
And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they
I just sacked him.
Jordan Brooks drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long.
Well, won't you substitute your for a different one, quarterback? Yo, let me tell you something, man. I've been playing with the Seahawks, right? Remember, man, I had Terrell Jackson. I had some terrible quarterbacks, man. Okay. I had Hasselbeck was the. I had Denver. You know, I had to just play through them. And I.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got him the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score.
Okay, got you.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts them down in the minds of their opponents.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Yeah. Yeah. And you're going to get a lot of points with them.
On 2nd down from the 27.
That's who I'm playing with right now. playing against.
Walker on second down. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
From the gun on third down, Smith. Lockett with a grab over the middle. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Yeah, that's why I had to mute your ass. It sound like Brownsville and shit.
It'll be second down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just boom, quick, and what a terrific play.
Nope.
Holding them to no gain.
Now it's Smith. It's caught. Lockett. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. 3rd and 7 now.
Oh, it's time to give more credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route.
Hey.
And he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
A shotgun snap for Smith. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down per minute and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away. And this will be touched by a member of the kicking team inside the 20, and it's at the 17-yard line. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what
He said he can see the whole film.
Let's see how this one continues.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Forcing completion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Open man, Smith-Schuster, it's complete. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Here's Jones throwing on first down. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
Olet. We call that Olet. Yep. Did you? Yeah. Turn your HDR on your shit. You're gonna see it look even better. Yeah, HDR.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Settings. Yeah.
To throw again. Jones.
Spider.
Good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
Yeah, hop on the Rocco Blade point. I seen you playing it, dog. Hop on it.
And it's not always making an adjustment. Sometimes it's just going back to what you know can work.
We could play bots. That's what I did for the first couple hours. Get used to the game playing bots. You still get level up and shit.
Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Kobe Bryant. And the Seahawks will take over here just
The free game.
30. So that time the pressure got home just as he was releasing the football and caused the pick.
And what it did was it disrupted that fragile balance of the mechanics of throwing the football.
Yeah, you could customize type shit. They give you like players. You can customize, unlock shit. It's like a battle royale. Like with swords and shit and crossbows and all that shit. You got power move, you got certain moves.
Nobody got knocked out, King?
What the?
Yeah. Boxing.
So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Huh? Yeah, picture settings, and you might have to go on in the PlayStation and turn it on too. I don't know. You know how on the 4 it asks you, do you want to turn on the HDR? Yeah, I don't know how the settings are.
But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Oh, wait, let me switch the mode. I was playing some quick match or something like. Hello.
36 yards on the play.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won the execution part of it.
Maybe, yeah. Oh, yeah, 2 minutes.
So how about this for field position after the big
You have to do the tutorial bullshit for 2 minutes. I'll go do something real quick then.
That completes it again to Metcalf. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. It's got to be so tough having the ball in the middle of the field like that, knowing that a linebacker is just waiting to make a big tackle like we just saw.
Oh, no doubt about it, because offense coordinators love to call plays to send receivers into the middle of the field. And linebackers, they want to naturally discourage those plays from being called.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. And they'll run it here. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Nick Ballore in the final seconds of the first half. And the Seahawks will extend their lead here just before halftime. And this drive, Charles, very well timed as they score with very little time.
I'm trying to get Zelo ranked 500. Once I get 500, I'm in the top 500. I'm gonna chill.
Top 500 for what?
Madden.
24?
Yeah.
You just play Madden?
I play other games too, but I like Madden better.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
It's over, yes, player.
He'll take the knee, and the final couple seconds will tick by in this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. Dwayne Eskridge elects to bring it out. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Third quarter begins with a run by Walker. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Out of the gun, Smith. Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The drive stays intact with a pickup of 13.
Well, he and his offense were staring down what was likely a 3-and-out. Zero fear from his side, though. Never doubted for a second they pick up the first. He's ready to pull the trigger on a keeper the moment it revealed itself.
And Smith's throw into the hands of Lockett. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. More muscle up front for this 2nd and 2. They've got 3 tight ends out there. On second down, it's Walker. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And a pretty athletic run right there. Trying to get this down inside the 40. It's a gain of 15, first down Seahawks. They run again with Walker. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
From the 29, here's second down and 1. This is Dallas, an inside handoff. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Up the middle, here's Walker. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. First and 10 in the red zone. A lot to praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
Well, they've had success on the ground on this drive, and that makes the defense more likely to overcommit to stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes them susceptible to play-action passes as well.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's second and 11. Here's Smith. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. Now a tough spot for Geno Smith and company after the sack. It's third and long. They'll look to throw here. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Adrian Phillips. And the Pats are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play. The Pats at the line, ready to go. The interception was a great starting point, but now they need points pretty quickly, down 2 scores. Now a play fake here on first down. Short pass caught by Henry. And just not a ton of room to work with. He'll get it to the 15 for a gain of 2. On second down, it's Stevenson. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down. This run defense has been pretty stout all game long. Now you're here in the fourth quarter. Just rely more on the passing attack.
I don't think you have any choice, and I don't think you have to dress it up at all either. Throughout the first 3 quarters, you're still trying to convince the defense that you may run the football. That's out the window right now. Protect, let your quarterback operate, and try and find some targets in the open field, downfield.
Stevenson now on 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard. From the 34-yard line, here's a 2nd and 9. Off the play fake, Jones. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Looking to throw. Jones. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Devin Witherspoon. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. And that pretty much has been the storyline, Charles. This defense, they seem to be one step ahead from the start of the game until now.
And you identified it perfectly, and we can see the frustration that's settling in now. And it's probably been there for a long time, but now it's evident because you can see it in their faces, you can see it in their body language, maybe even a little bit in that play call that ended up maybe closing them out.
On 2nd down, here's Smith. Short throw to Disley. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and look like turtle at this point. You can just go ahead and play.
Now here's a throw that's complete. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that'll make it 2nd down.
All that practice time came to fruition on that play. All those timing routes that they work on through training camp, OTAs, mini camp, and just regular season, they got it done on that one. An outcut, ball was delivered, and picked up the completion.
And Smith, this throw finds Smith and Jigba. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a 1st down with a nice throw.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Back to throw, Smith. This complete to Lockett. And the Seahawks are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
But when you're up by 2 scores in the 4th quarter and you're going to throw the football, expect to see a lot of man coverage because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller and you want to keep throwing the football, that's fine. Just make sure your offensive line understands.
And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Geno Smith taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Seahawks have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
He didn't originally want to run, but he didn't see anything in the passing game, so he scrambled. And wouldn't you know it, he scores a touchdown anyway. It's awfully nice to have a quarterback who can make things happen with his legs.
Myers connects on the PAT, and that makes the score 21-0. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. No run back here for Jones, a touchback.
New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both offenses have put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands, trying to spread our fingers wide enough to actually see the result.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Jones. That's Bourne. Got it on the slant. 17 yards there for the Patriots as they've got themselves a first down. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Looking to throw. Jones. They'll get this to his tight end, Gesicki. Back to throw again. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Looks like they're going to keep throwing till the bitter end. This one's long since over, but give them credit. They're going to go down fighting. That one, incomplete.
Jones throw taken in by Bourne.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
They'll look to throw again. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted a picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Oh!
Touchdown, Patriots. Hunter Henry from 19 yards away.
Good fucking play, Manny Fresh.
Finally into the end zone here in this third quarter.
Extra point up and good by Folk. And they'll cut the lead to 21-7.
Ryland now following the touchdown, back out to kick it away. From the end zone, here comes Eskridge. And he returns this to the 22.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being
Good
stated
D,
into the
Gonzalez.
coach's headset. Oftentimes they have a guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game. A little clock management 101.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Pass is caught. It's Metcalf going across the field here.
Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts. That'll be their second, so one more chance to stop the clock here, and we'll be back. Throwing now, Smith. Rolling to his right. Short throw to Disley. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be second down. The Patriots will take their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
Second and 6.
To the air again, Smith. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Smith. Pass complete. He's got Smith and Jigba. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down, and that should just about do it. So the victory here for Seattle, and it was their defense that really paved the way to this victory as they allowed the 1 touchdown, and that was all she wrote.
Almost want to do the defense chant right now, right? Defense with a couple of claps in there, but no one wants to hear that from me. Let's just talk about how they got it done, though. When you take care of every aspect of the game, shut down the run, control the airways, right? Make sure the quarterback is harassed. This type of performance you get. They can't fashion together any offense, no consistency, and they just took control.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. And with that, we say so long from Foxborough.
You playing a game?
Yeah, I just finished. What's up?
You've been tapping me, so it's
You ready to take them out? All right, let's do that. All right, Django, get this thing. I'm coming with you too, Django. I'm coming with Mama too.
Start. Hit start. Hold on, start. Is there like the lobby? Just kill the guy. Kill the guy. Kill the guy.
I'm going with you, Django.
You can't move?
We're gonna go together, Django.
Yeah, just kill him real quick. And then the R1, L1 is like your spell shit or whatever you want to say, where you can control them. So you fuck him up like that. He's stunned. Kill him. Shoot. Hit him. Whatever. No way you die from a fucking... Are you good, bro? Circle is to run. Yeah. So you don't run fucking slow. I don't know, bro. He's right there. The circle is a dodge, too. Hit it one time. If you hit it one time. You can run it and then hit it to dodge. You're gonna need practice. We're gonna have to face some boss for a while. That's what I do to start off. I'm not bad enough. God? You do something finally? Oh my god.
I said, me and my baby can talk to each other. I got my watch, so I'm gonna get my steps. Yeah, I guess I put me some some money to give you some glasses.
Finally finished. Oh?
Well,
Oh my god. I think you finished after 8 years? Oh, I finally finished, dude. How long that should take you? Let's see. It's like 20 something minutes, dude.
I did all that shit yesterday. I was like,
Yeah, I
well,
remember. Alright, should be able to join now. L1, the beginning day. Just get 3 wars per day. I'll join up. Circle.
oh, did he? Oh, shit. Am I in here?
Oh, you're in here? Alright, then. We're gonna play some bots real quick.
Don't start it.
Yeah.
It's all be him.
Who you mean?
Him?
The guy? Yeah, I picked to start off. You'll get them hero points when the fucking game. I mean, you could be the same bitch you were. Just gotta get used to her. She's controlled the first one. I think she is. That bitch is survival. Trying to survive. She's just fucking healing and shit.
He's well rounded.
Yeah. You can only choose so many hairs right now. I just went fucking all. Actually, nah, I put the white hair, I think. I have different types. What the fuck? You wanna see mine compared to yours? Let me see what mine looks like. Alright. That's what gonna make your guy look like? Dude, come on, come on. So it's like, you look like...
I'll kill him.
Yep. Look at mine compared to yours. You gotta click on them if you want to be on. Go back to hero. Click on them. Click it again. not beating him, obviously. I'm beating fucking Yashan. Alright, we're playing some bots we used to play. Still get XP and shit, so.
You gotta hit the thing,
Huh?
You gotta hit the thing?
You gotta ready up, I think, though.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure. Yeah. And then you got a ticket right there, guys. Oh. Where you want to go?
It don't matter.
Come over here. Where I'm marked. Teachers. Motherfucker better mark this thing. You want by me or no?
Huh?
I don't even know where it went. Hopefully you're by me.
Okay, remove.
Are you by me? Yeah, you.
Close. Close enough.
I'm saying, I don't know if I never played duels. So I don't know if it spawns us together or not. Put some music on. Maybe you're by me. Oh yeah, you're right here, right here, right here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to stand next to me, but you go look for your own fucking loot somewhere. You just stay close enough. The zone, they call it the shadow, so just be ready to move. It's like, got 3 minutes or something, so. That shit's good. They didn't want the armor. You fighting somebody? Oh, you are. You need armor?
Push it up there. Oh, okay. Right. As me and her was on the phone, we hear him yelling. Not yelling, but you can just he's talking, but it's very slurred. Very slurred. You better sit it down. Man, you get a rest. But you know, even my mom had said the same thing she did, because when my grandma got to the hospital, she kept fighting and telling them, you know, a whole different thing. And now she had fell in the shower, she was trying to say she fell on the step. You know what I mean? Like going dumb thing, so it's like, gotta get together.
Might want to heal up, Spider. The left D-pad's for your white healing, and then the other shit's for your, top one.
The right button?
The right one's, yeah, for the top one you need right now, yeah. If you have any. You can walk and do it too. If somebody's attacking you, you can walk and heal up like that.
Won't let me do it.
You got it, you got it, you got it. You got full. We can move to the zone. Start moving over there. Oh, there's people right here. Hey, Spider. Fucking man. Never mind. I got it, bro. Never mind. The fuck out of here, bitch. That's me. What are you talking about? Go get the other guy. I was saying you got like power ups for certain guys. You can kill that one. Damn, bitch, why you running? Oh, you're done. Get the fuck out of here. Is there another person? Oh no. You want a bow and arrow? There's some shit in here. If you want it.
I got one.
There's some other shit you might want though. So come look in here real quick.
What, babe?
Let's go to start heading to the zone because the shit's coming. Keep going from us, just right.
No, it's not on me.
You said somebody's on you? I got a guy on me too, so. Start heading to the zone now. Oh, so you're gonna die by zone. You need help? Okay. Why would you do that now, dumbass? You just kill him, bro. Kill him, whatever. Grab him. R2, R2, R2. You should be able to grab him. He's under you right here. I got him now. Hit it. R1L. Yeah, grab him and then triangle. Go to the zone. Go to the zone. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. L1 R1 because you're wasting that shit. Yeah, and then you go back. You gotta learn how to do it. You'll be good though. Like there's like a L2. It like grabs them. R2 grabs them from like the shorter and distance. Longer distance, and then triangle is like a slam. You need to run away by me to the zone. I'm gonna get caught in the zone. The shadows coming. Yeesh. We should be good now. Where are you going? Man, he's getting caught by the zone. Hit circle and start to actually run. Oh, you do that too. You could left on the D-pad once we get close enough.
Oh, that's my helmet.
Oh shit, you dead. Come on. My ass is just swinging away. Yeah, shit.
What the fuck?
Zone, zone, zone. Another way, one. Oh, he's gone. I hit him once, he's done. Yeah. You need to heal up. Hit left on the D-pad to heal.
Somebody fucking me up.
You dead? Go, revive yourself.
I did.
Alright. I'll be over there. You just need to find a new weapon now. This weapon's over here. You can grab one of these. If you can revive yourself. What are you doing?
How did you do it?
Bro, you have to go to... Dude, it shows you on the map. Like, we're a reviving station. 91 meters this way. Oh, we can't go to that one. Where's the other one?
Oh my god. Please.
Is there not another one?
I don't see shit.
Oh. Dude, these plants. The plants. You're looking for them plant things. Those are your... Yeah. Just don't go in the store.
I can't even go to it. It's behind the circle.
There's one in the circle. You gotta go like a long ways. Let's go. Are you revived?
No.
Where like... Where you at? Bro, you... Come over here. That should be it. I think.
I died.
Where's West? Where the fuck that is at? Oh, perfect. It's right here.
Like, you can bring me back.
Yeah, I should be able to. Where Mark? Over here. Should be able to. Come on, you fucking whack ass. Crazy.
Say what?
Damn, bitch, don't steal my kill. The fuck out of here. And you have to restore the weapon, so.
Oh.
You have to restore the weapon. This just stole my kill. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, fuck, man. Missed. Oh, damn, bitch is fucking me up somehow. Cut ass.
Oh, I did some other things. Shit. I took a couple road trips this weekend. Went for a road trip. I went to New York. Stayed up there. Been all over. Spent a little bit too much money.
How the fuck do I revive? Hold on. Oh my god, I just keep getting fucking bitches. Holy. Let me go revive my fucking teammate. Oh shit, I'm getting double teamed. Oh. Oh. Double team is real. Huh? That motherfucker never beat me. Motherfucker never beat me. He didn't play me. Nah, hell no. That man said, I'm getting off on a good note. I said, you wanna take it out before you go see? He said, nah, I'm gonna get off on a good note. Where, you didn't wanna play me though. Well, how about a soul? Huh?
You don't smoke like quick.
6'7", all around probably. The build, yeah, build system. You can look it up. They got it out. They had like a screenshot of it. Damn, I just fucked 2 squads up. Oh shit, I got 2 more. Fuck this game. You know, this is fucking hard. A 1-on-2, cause Spider's fucking trash at the game. Let me just cheese it real quick. Ah shit. Oh, Spider. Man. Oh, it's a fucking 1-on-2, bro. Yeah. Unless I can revive you right here, it's my only hope of winning. Okay. Come on, get one of the bitches. Oh, give me that shit. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay. But
Okay.
What's up, man? How you doing today? Shit. How was work? That's what you like to do. Anything you like to do. Yeah. You gonna get tired. That's because you got a career now. So you're gonna be getting tired in what you do. Like, yeah, you go up on your feet all day, lifting heavy shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. You got a program on that shit. People be thinking they just work. No. Yeah, it don't just work. But I know you. Yeah, I got you. But you're gonna learn something every day. Mm-hmm. Sometimes. Mm-hmm. But it was something going on with the car. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm cool, but Victoria medicine helping. It's just that I can't take them inhalers. Inhalers should make me sick. Yeah. Alright, what y'all doing? Tamara don't get them other inhalers, do she? No. I'm talking about like not the floating. Like she don't got the that Adderall inhaler. Oh shit, I'm back, Billy. Alright, yeah. I'll be out there probably this weekend. Alright, love you. Alright. Yo. Where you at, man? I was playing this game without mentors. No. Well, it's over, man. Who are you playing? Y'all two pull up. I'm playing against I got like my other partner. They got a big ass party. We doing like a little 3-on-3 type tournament shit. I do 2. You on next gen? No, I'm on current. Oh, see, I'm on next gen, see. Oh, you on next gen? Oh, okay. Hey, I've been over there. Just trying to get used to it for this year, you know, with a new game coming out in a couple weeks. Yeah, but it's supposed to be a little. Alright, man. I hope it ain't like this. That shit is not good. Nah. Yes, it is. Not it. No, it wasn't a bad game. We just have to be used to it. I'll be right back, though. What's she say now?
So, I don't know. Yo, can I get my soda? Yo, Charles, what you doing, Charles? Charles. What was you doing? What? They all jump. What? You're not touching my tea bags, bro. I just told you that. You better use my tea bags for what? Yeah, let me ask you a question. Why do you do these things? Because me, when I was growing up, I wasn't drinking Sprite with tea. I'm being dead serious. Smoke drugs on your time. Smoke drugs on your time. Hey, Charles. Now she called back when I got all the kids in my face. You said what?
Hopefully I'll go online and fill out the application.
What application?
For my job. Because the quicker I hire you, the quicker I do it, the quicker I can set your prices for $22 an hour.
You know you didn't give me back my resume, right?
Nigga, I already spoke to my before.
So what I'm doing, just gonna put my regular resume up there?
Put your regular resume up there.
Now how I look for your job? Because again, it's like,
I can pull names.
I feel what you're saying, T. How do I look for your job on this website?
Okay, I sent you to the what? I sent you the website, right?
What?
Go get your brother's phone so you can do it on your brother's phone.
Oh yeah, what I'm looking for? I'm gonna slap you.
No, you the sports. Okay, so the sports, what I found out, if they play during the week, like at after school, they have tournaments on the weekend. So you'll get paid for the full hours on the weekend if you work with them.
Okay.
I can hire 2 sports.
Okay.
So one has to run basketball, and then like flag football, some of that sort.
All right.
Okay?
Yeah.
So if you want to do visual arts, you can. I need to know because I have to purchase the cameras, certain things like that. And shit. If you see my ass sheets, act like you never seen it before.
Yo. You got what? Oh yeah.
Because I'm going into my office tomorrow.
It's just for 2 hours, I think.
I just spoke to one of the girls who works there and everything. She said half of the staff is not coming back. It's like 2 or 3 people and everything, and they only can work like 2 or 3 days out of the week. So I need to hurry up and get y'all fingerprints done by DOE, all that good stuff.
All right, look. Cause now I'm on current openings. It says 5 out of 45, right?
No, you gotta scroll down. Open it up. Hold on. Let me pull it up on my phone.
Cause I'm about to slap you.
I wish you had iPhone. You got iPhone?
Yeah, why you keep asking me that, Toya? You know me for fucking too long. Let me get yo. I got too many kids.
Hold on. I gotta see if I got your number in this phone.
ask me that every time if I got an iPhone. I said, Toy, I got an iPhone for the longest. I've been coming to your crib with an iPhone. The only thing that rings in your house when I'm with you is the iPhone.
Don't be talking to me like that.
Damn,
You
son.
know, like, what's your number?
Yo.
Look, I don't have you in the iPhone. This is the 14 Pro Max.
Pro your ass a new thing. And Dave Corey.
Don't do me. Do not do me, because I don't do you like that. I don't do that.
This is why I have to put the headphones in, because I already know you're about to say something crazy. $929. Cause it's like, what are you doing? You're looking, you're looking at me right now. All you guys do is go to the info on this phone that you on and just take my number. You're playing. I'm about to. Yo, that's what's wrong with you. Cause that's the wrong number. 69. Come on. 96. 396. Yo, you getting me tight.
Okay.
Yeah, welcome back. I don't know where the fuck this nigga days at. I need invite all day. With a P5. I'll mute your phone. So you got my phone unmuted. Yeah. Not in here. Yeah. Yo. I'm not even paying you no mind. Like you said, I've seen it already. Shut up. That's the one. These nuts. Alright, boom. So which one I'm applying for now? Makers Club extended their activity instructor. So everything that says Makers Club, bro, that's what you was showing me though. How dare you show me the Makers Club? Makers Club extended their activity. So extended their activity instructor sport. It's under my bed somewhere. In my container. You don't have to hold on. What is STEM? Yo, Dave, where you at, Dave? Yo, Charles, get on the dot, Charles. I'm not even doing this no more. Y'all niggas be sending me invites. Not even talking. I don't get this no more. I come in the lobby. Nobody don't want to talk about you. Like, what's up, Dave? David, what's up?
Sound like he on the phone.
Stay on the phone, Dave. I don't need you no more. Yeah, hello? Yeah, I'm just gonna apply for the sports for me today. Yeah, my brother said was good with your homegirl. Your homegirl. That depends on you. Why does it look like this? Yeah.
What court you on, Dave? 7 and 6.
Oh, the game started. Thanks a lot, Carl. Lord. but I can't. Try to do my shot. Yeah, my shot fucked up too, bro. I'm over here trying to shoot. My shit is not the same way. My shit, every time I shoot, it's just like drifting out. No, my shit is like a lake every time I shoot. It's crazy. He can get up off the ground, and that's the travel. Yeah, my passes are bad, bro. Dude, don't want to play D. Wow. So I love coming at niggas next. Always keep talking, bro. I be hating that shit. Wanna talk to me like I'm talking y'all. Nah, I ain't playing with you, Dave. Get out of here. I'm about to get off the game. Calling you, you wanna be on the phone. I'm calling, I'm sending you invites, you don't wanna answer. What's wrong with this nigga, man? Alright, you ain't talking to me, man. Why this shit not sending me no code? Yeah, alright. I gotta check my email. This is gay. You always wanna argue with me. I'm like, yo, I don't know you kids, bro. I gotta put on my meter. I'm starting my own one. Talking to me like these niggas be knowing me. Home number, I don't got no home number. United States. Upload. How do I upload my resume? Yo. Let's go to these niggas right here. They already got a game. Let's go. Come on. My bad, y'all. You gonna get me tight, man. Do you currently work for New York Edge? I don't know. What the fuck is that? Are you playing position in the last year, man? Do you work? No. Well, how did I hear about that? Indeed? What I do? What? So that's where you work for New York Edge? What's your name? Yo, I need to get everything. Yo, hold on, the game about to start. See, this is what we talking about. When I'm trying to concentrate and find out information, you want to give me attitude. Let me get back to the game. Nigga, I need your full government. I can't just put Yo, you think I can just put Toya down and that gonna work? Yo, son. Yo, why we always go through something like this, bro? Yeah. I'm gonna just put your first name and be like, yeah. Thank you. When I'm done, I got you. Thank you.
Yeah, I just stopped trying to come to the Hilton. Yeah, I know you told me that.
What the fuck was that? I know you don't got no. Get that. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god. What's the waited, man? Y'all gotta wait some time when y'all on the floor for that. Oh my god. Okay, I'm done. I can't get slapped up like this for the day. I'm done. I don't wanna. Let them get the one. Nigga, the killer. He's the only one killing. So I ain't holding him, though. It's over.
Man got 0. We really can come back, bro. We got like better fucking defense. I just can't say worse than this. Only playing with one nigga. That's all. Yeah, we only got one nigga. Let's go.
Oh my God! Stay with him.
He wanna shoot, Charles. All he wanna do is shoot. We need a 3 right here. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't knock the ball out the air, bro. What the fuck is going on with this game? Bro, I knocked the ball out the air, bro. We didn't lay it. Oh, I said, wait on my niggas to get done playing. Play these sweaty ass niggas. Only one I'm sweaty. Like these niggas trash. No, mine, I ain't gonna lie, mine was off too, bro. Last 2 games I played. Playing the shoes and shit. Not only.
Are you saying to the Popeyes? Yes?
Go cross court, bro.
MOBLEY, right?
This nigga talking? Hold on.
What is your availability for immediate training? Online and on-site training? Huh? It says, wait, what you mean both? Because it's two. It's online virtual training only or online on-site training. All right, cool. All right, no, I got you.
Come on.
Let's push it. I can't find it now.
Nah, that bitch over, bro. When I press start, let me see.
Yeah. Is this the same one? Who's that?
Still, wait, come on, son. He over here doing something. He ain't have over here swimming.
Yeah. I'm gonna just say yeah with my diploma. I don't get to see that no more. What is the preferred bro? What is that? South Brooklyn? Is that South Brooklyn? What?
South Brooklyn?
Nah, that's what it. That's the only shit I'm seeing. It had to be South Brooklyn. It's South Brooklyn or North Brooklyn. It can't be North Brooklyn. We're not in East New York, so it had to be South Brooklyn.
South Brooklyn?
Yeah, South Brooklyn is Crown Heights, Flatbush, East Flatbush. Yeah. South Slope.
Nah, cause
South
those niggas in my
Slope.
party. All the niggas in my party.
Eddie Ridge. What the fuck is a South Slope? When we got that? Park Slope and South Slope
Yeah, all
together?
these niggas is playing. They all in the same party. Yeah, they had a party. That's why I'm trying to get them to come play them niggas. Same niggas we beat last
Guys,
year. Back
it's
in the
South
summer,
Brooklyn.
that me and Mike.
What is
Me, you, and
preferred
Mike.
to site placement? Please no site placement based on the need is.
Hey, we can go to Prado where they need 5
What
players.
I don't know what to put for that.
Just move for your damn team.
What is the preferred site placement? Please note site placements are based on the needs of the site.
Oh, yeah. Who else can we play?
You
Nobody?
said what?
Nobody else online? What the fuck Mike been at?
Just put that 352K? Alright, what is it? You do basketball, I'm gonna put this other. Nah, my brother. I told him For basketball, I'm up for other. If you are selected, please note the list of areas of interest. Where they, I'm gonna just play football. Whatever. Are you bilingual? No. Yo, I'm playing 20 an hour, alright? That's how you started off, 20 an hour. Let you know what they're doing. It says, tell me something about yourself. Nothing. Next. I ain't doing all that extra stuff. Do you have any relatives? I don't put NA. So they be asking for too much. Now, non-Hispanic, even non-Hispanic. I'm not a vet. I do not have a disability. I wish I had a disability. That nigga get a job ASAP. That nigga get a job ASAP. Y'all ready over there? Everybody talk about me and you. Oh, this is not. What happened? Complete my application. I'm just putting no, cause it's like I don't know what else to put there. Nah, you just asked me if I have a relative. I said no. I gotta do it over. Hold on. My boy Fella was in here?
You want us to put hard? How we hear about it?
They asked, what's it? Damn, what you told me when you said how I know about this? Oh, employee. Employee. I'll give you her name.
What's his name?
Sawyer Mobley.
Sawyer?
Yeah.
Mobley?
Yeah. Like Catino. Yeah, you got a Catino in your family?
F-O-B-L-E-Y?
Yeah. Yo, everybody shooting today? Yo. Nah. It's not it. Yeah. Yo, why my shit not loading up, man? Oh my god. Come on! Yo, nah, this game tripping, bro. For my bad shot. I didn't even go for that. Huh, how the fuck I got a D already, bro? This game is fucking old, man. Oh, bro. Yo, why this shit not working?
The site placement. You want me to put high school?
Yeah. What you say your school is again? 357K.
You said what?
What you say?
357K.
Yeah. All this noise in my background. What? I can't hear you. If I have a hamper,
That's a 2?
a hammer, I guess, somewhere around. Somewhere around.
I needed that drop to go with
Toya, what the fuck are we talking about right now? You want me to bring why you just don't get a hammer, buy one, and not just come do that? You want me to bring a hammer from my house? What's wrong? I'm not a repairman to be walking around with a hammer. Yo, I'm gonna kill you one day. Yo, you go get a hammer from a 99-cent store, if that's the case. I hate that project.
Because one minute he was over the 3-point line,
Yeah, that's crazy because you make the project take over. You tell myself the peas. The only store in the world. You know what? I'm gonna tell you the same thing I tell my baby mom. It's more than one store. Yo, why you think she's not letting me? Yo, I'm getting frustrated right now. It's only 8 o'clock. Stop him, Charles. Ooh, go ahead, Charles. That's what I fucking stop him, Charles. What he doing, huh? I got the rest. He doing it again. He doing it again. Oh, he's doing it again.
I was passing it. Oh, goodness. He missed.
$1.
What the fuck? City, I'm on this big beer. Bro, I couldn't even get the read.
Is that working? No, nigga, pick up the dollar sign from the back. Yeah, what you talking about? This nigga age different.
Hell no. That's all. What? Bruh.
Don't put no dollar sign.
I had 2 steps in front of this nigga, bro. And he called up to me. Like, fuck out, get my phone, bitch.
Back. Never mind, take that. Yeah, man. Go to the outside, Yeah. Go ahead, Charles, go inside. Oh!
Oh, what? Go within it, huh?
It's something. I think it just went in. It went in. I just dunked on him crazy. I'm gonna foul him, man. Come on, son. Niggas is not that fast, bro. Niggas is not that fast, bro.
Why is it making me? Alright, sit it. I got corner. I had to.
This game is corny, bro. You said what, ma? Whatever.
No threes, yo.
Get that.
That's all. That's all. Big ass bed, my nigga.
That's foul. Still not letting me go through.
I swear, like, mascot. I couldn't even get around him. Yeah, bro, I couldn't even get around him. Like, it's stupid. Yeah, he missed that too.
Come on, come on.
What happened? I got a foul rule. I ain't paying $300 for one car. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. Should have never been that bad. What? Bro, what the fuck even happened?
Stay with him, stay with him. Come on, where you going?
I gotta go get your man.
Nah, he got his badge. Fuck my man. You're not playing the game right. Oh, come on, Dave.
He's closing out. He was closing out, bro. He was closing out.
So you panicked and threw it right back.
No, I'm trying to throw the Charles. I was trying to throw it to you because you the penny. So you be closing out. How you get there?
Yo, y'all gotta stop passing it. That's it. Y'all gotta learn how to play ball without passing it straight away. No, y'all can't do that though. Like y'all can't just when you get the ball, you just ready to give it. Like that's what y'all do, just like that. You can't do that. Give it a minute. The niggas already pressing square. Look.
Bro, that's wild, dog. Niggas is
I'm about to roll a blunt. I'm good. What happened? Yeah, I'm feeling the same thing. Yeah, she can keep wilding out on me. Let them win.
For what? Niggas garbage. They still ain't beat us yet.
So, get that. Yeah. Come on, can I'm tight. Oh my! Yo, I'm off it. But why are you not giving me a chance? Dave, you're not giving nobody a chance to move around. If you're not seeing that, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Cause they on me, you throw it. Directional button. Like you can see they still gonna be on me. But I don't know. Y'all got that patiently waiting, that shit is off with y'all. I'm about to smoke me a blunt. I can't do this today. This can't be life. Another loss. I mean, listen, man. Y'all give me the 2K thing, like, you know, a game is a game in my eyes these days, you know? It don't even matter. I don't play Call of Duty in 4 months, but I bet you I get 30 kills. No, it's not. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all cannot say a game is different. It's the same manufacturer. Same thing. You lose your gun game skills too? After 3 months? This shit done? Alright, I gotta find out why my shit wildin'. I don't got no relatives in this shit, that's what I'm saying. So I'll put this NA. Football. I'm not going through for you, boy. I'm not bilingual. I'm trying to tell y'all niggas, man. $20 an hour. Now he leaves. Oh my god. I ain't playing 2K no more. I'm good. Crazy, man. I don't know. I know I'm done. He probably left. It is what it is.
I saw a network
I'm not even gonna do that no more. See, my shit keeps stopping right here. Oh my gosh. This is why I tell niggas to do my resume. I mean my applications. Cause niggas be think I be bugging when I be like, yo, I'm sitting here doing this whole thing, getting angry. Fuck, man. They're gonna give me bad 2K.